See, it's weird to me that they'll. First off, it's not even that many people streaming this shit. I think this 113 right here. I won't even pseudo keeping track of this shit. I think I need to cut this on YouTube. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Cut the stream on YouTube. Let's start it back up. Cause they're like, you know, just work hard and you can be whatever you want in life. Like, well, apparently not. Wait. Did I jump? It's hard to keep track of. I don't know. Let's see. That's 114. They said if you work hard, you can be whatever you want. I just wanted to be treated like a person, but you know, couldn't get that cause worked hard for it, couldn't get it. Nobody had that for me. Like I can't even find my stream on Twitch unless they like don't show you your own. I like scroll to the bottom and it's just not there. That's disappointing, Twitch, really. But like, hey, cuz, you don't give a fuck. I mean, whatever, man. I open like another tab to look at it. 17. Still can't find it. Oh, no, it's right here. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. $118. Oops. With cuts like this, right? With Exodia, unless you get all 5 pieces, you can't win. With Exodia, you can't win unless you get all 5 in your hand. So like, if I can't get a specific combination of cards, I'm not even gonna try, cause I've lost over 100 games already. You can say whatever the fuck you want to. Like, you go do your live stream, and like when you lose 100 games, you can say whatever the fuck you want to about it, because I'm not going to be watching that shit. Whoop. How many games have I lost recently? All of them. One. Yup. Straight losses, man. Again, man. Look, my guy, I'm not even gold, right? Yeah, I'm still in bronze, G. I'm not even in a gold rank. I'm not even close. Watching that. $121, So next time you see somebody like spend some money on this game, remember, excuse me, Out of 125, I couldn't win even 5 matches, cuz. But hey, you know, I mean, if you're a bronze rank, you can get some free wins off of me, I guess. On 22, good. I don't care about viewers, Twitch. As long as my shit stay in the category, you know, no problem with you. If it don't show up, that's disappointing. But you know, so much for Utopia. I kind of want to be like the bottom of the category, cause I'm kind of there a little bit. 123. Hey, don't get out of yourself, man. Excuse me. One 24. Oh well, 125. One 26. Oops. 27. No, that's 126, right? I think it's hard to keep up, cause I'm not even gonna lie. So many losses. Oops. It's easy to forget, cause that's 127. Yeah, sure did. I drowned as a kid. That's my life. Yep. 128. Cause you were like, these XYZ cards are so good. But like, here they are. All these losses later. Da, 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 da. 29. Damn, cut. Even Krillin ain't like fucking eat it this many times. 130 losses, cut. Couldn't win 5 games. $132. sure it's worth keeping this tablet. $136. $137. Can't win cause $138. 139. Drink this coffee before I knock this shit over. How long have I been in this category? Cause I've been losing for 40 minutes. I've lost every match basically for like the last 40 minutes. Cause what a life. Thanks, Rusty. Appreciate you, man. Couldn't have done it without you. Man, I might be able to win this one. Yeah, you know what? Because I'm gonna like absolutely destroy you. I'm gonna just let you win because could have chose not to. Probably had Ash Blossom or something. Hey Konami, look at you. Basically, right, anytime that I get double or nothing, I can't win. It's not even an option. Hey, I lost again, man. Still, not even 5 wins, cuz. We're like, oh, I could have won that one game, but then that other person would have lost, right? They would have taken 8,000 damage. Oh. Did I like taking time? No, apparently not. I don't know what your last words were, cuz I'm just fucking with you when I say that. It was probably like gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Yeah, Konami. I mean, looking great for you. Ah, my back hurts so much. Am I counting these probably? I think I am. I think I'm at like 150. It's just very difficult to keep track. Excuse me. That's 150. Oops. I don't know. Damn. That 150, shit, I think it's still 151. Oops. $56. But what about Japan's population? Like, yeah, I wonder why. Cause, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe women weren't interested in all that pussy shit you were doing. Cause, did you think of that? Maybe they just weren't interested in that pussy ass lifestyle you live in. Cause you keep like making shit and like ain't no Japanese women and shit. When was their hair like blonde and pink and fucking purple and blah blah blah. When they start doing that, when the Japanese women like start being born with blue hair, cause you showed them that you ain't want them, and you know they didn't want you either or something. How many Japanese women you met where their hair was like pink since the moment they were born? Cause yeah, all those blondes they got over there, they really like to talk about all the blue hair Japanese women they got, right? Oh no. You're gonna be like, you know, blah blah blah. It looks like you don't give a fuck about your mama or your sister or your daughters or nothing, cuz. That's what it looks like to me. But you know, okay, I'm blind. You ever seen that show Madaka Box? Like, well, you know, who's got blue hair, cuz? Where they do that at? Who's that supposed to be exactly? What's her bullshit Kurokami Phantom? You were like desperate for money or some shit. You were so greedy that you like got rid of your own population. I can see you do 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 do. I'm blowing you round. Excuse me. These are just like facts, cuz. It's on you, not on me. Look, man, that kamikaze shit speaks volumes, cuz. There's a reason they were doing that shit. That's not a coincidence, cuz. Where, like, you know, any dishonor and you had to fucking kill yourself. You dishonored your clan or your family at all. You're like, yeah, nigga, put this fucking knife in your gut. Put this sword in your gut, and this nigga's gonna cut your fucking head off. They said, put this sword in your gut while this nigga chops your fucking head off. Got a better idea. There you go. Yeah, either I'm gonna win my way or, somebody else can. Huh? Oh, I like hit the button on accident. Sun Tzu said supreme victory, or something along the lines, is to fight without fighting. To win without fighting, excuse. Boy, let me tell you, when I clean up, boy, I clean up. We ain't a band, bitch. We don't play instruments. $171. I'm not going first. Oh wait, yeah. Am I 172 really? To stop counting. It ain't hard to do. Well, hey, I tried, man. Hey, congratulations, Scott. You won the game. Whoops. There we go. Okay. $177. $178. Sheesh, oh my gosh. There. 180. Two. Okay, I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. 85. They said you're only supposed to in like a well-lit room and don't for more than an hour. You know, I might be able to win right here. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. Okay, I might just like fuck around and like let them win anyway. They probably got some card in their hand. Yeah, probably got some shit over there. Oh no, I'ma lose. Sure, man. But you got that in the bureau. Okay. Yeah, got something. Because you're gonna lose. It's not even gonna work for you, my guy. I guess not. Unfortunate. Yeah, shame about that. I should have just let you win, huh? Damn. Oh well. Oh, I guess I can't lose all of them somehow. You were banking on hyper rank up, won't you? But I don't use that card. A great duel, cuz you like totally activated a card from your hand during my turn. You're gonna be like, you know, such and such ain't fair. Like, okay. Anyways, 5 to 185. I don't know, cuz another duel match. I'm not gonna worry about it, man. Really don't care. At least I got something new. It is what it is, mate. This card is some bullshit. non-effect. My bad. Oh, looks like we got a shit show. I see Ash Blossom and Maxie. Just okay. Oh, that was good. What's that shit? I think we like saw it the other day. Maybe it was just, or some nigga like fucking, I don't know, they like synchro summoned during the battle phase like twice. I was like, holy fuck. I mean, this nigga just like kept. I'd never seen somebody like summon so many monsters during a battle phase. Synchro summon, shit was insane. Alright. I gotta give it a couple of seconds. I can pull the stream out the master duel category. They said I'm Demon.
In Tampa. Yes, some of the
Man, this shit's still on, huh? It's crazy. It might be the only one in the news category.
It's your business. business
Yeah.
if you choose not to. But as you heard the vice president say, they are in
Hey, you wanna know where jealousy came from? You seen that game Scorn, cuz that's where they came from, G.
It's shameful.
185 losses. And they're going right back to that shit. Yeah, that's what you worship, cuz. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why would I? Cause it's fucking hilarious. Scorn. Yeah, that's where they came from, G. Just that Lucifer guy. And they going right back, cuz. Beautiful, isn't it? Of course you deserve it, cuz, obviously.
Zoo-wee mama. We are talking about Scorn today.
What's up, snappers? Welcome back to the show.
What you say? The original hidden blade. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want. Jealous came from Scorn. Your God came from Scorn. Yahweh came from Scorn. I didn't say it twice, cuz. Nah, they're not. They're one of the victims in Scorn. Just, so we went over that real quick. Now, back to your real show.
On the right.
I'm serious, cuz.
Sarah Suckaby Sanders.
Hey, nigga, my revenge counter goes on forever.
So what I was gonna say, you talked about them stop screwing. They also have an
It doesn't stop. And on YouTube, you can watch that shit on loop forever.
Statement actually is the polar opposite of humility. It's actually arrogance, because she is patriarchal. I mean, if you listen to her,
cuz, like, no bullshit. On your mama's life, that's where they came from.
The days of women not having options is over. If we want to have kids, we can. If we don't want to have kids,
it's not too difficult to believe, is it? Nope.
But as you mentioned, Roland, men have been parent-like.
You give somebody a chance and might go right back.
As their biological parents in some instances. So family is not
hey, cuz, I don't know what they're saying. I don't have my earbuds in, but black people don't exist nowhere else. This is their only timeline, and they were slaves here, so.
And I'm surprised.
11/11. I wish that I don't survive in the vacuum. I wish that I don't survive in a vacuum of space with some fucking space parasite on me, or mind control. I wish that I survived in the back of the space though. Just like not with a space parasite or a tapeworm or fucking HIV or something. And that my comments in asteroids and black holes and supernovas and solar flares and solar storms and colliding stars and colliding omniverse vaporize and destroy Earth and omniverse across space and time. Everything else that I wish for every day at 11/11. That's my wish for 11/11. Anyway, what's that shit? The Whore of Babylon. Pay attention to that one. Yeah, I bet you like skipped right over that shit, huh? The Queen of Filth, cause where are they from, cuz?
Rent property to black families. They were turning away renters based on race and color.
They're from that little storybook they call Scorn.
Calling for the execution of 5 young black and Latino boys who were innocent of Central Park 5.
He wanted us dead.
The American people.
And like the best part about it is I ain't even make that one, cuz.
Kamala Harris for president.
Daria Lewis.
Oh.
Sorry, she's a lawyer. She's also been all over social media breaking down Project 2025. I saw some of her videos and I said, look, we got to get her on the show.
I didn't do anything. I just contributed. My revenge coming.
Like,
so there's no way out of it.
And so she joins us right now. First and foremost,
because there were some little babies in Egypt that won't with that bullshit.
Joe Madison, the late great Joe Madison, would always say, you
that's how they got there, cuz.
And that's what you've been doing. So what inspired you to start
them firstborn children of Egypt?
American innovation ecosystem, especially IP, protects innovators.
Part of what inspired me after I graduated in 2022, I went to work in a big.
You sure you want to go see Peter, Joe? You'll end up in Scorn. Hey, cuz, you're more than welcome.
That saw a comparable surge from
more than. Excuse me. Reason that I like off that one, because these other ones don't have it. It was weird. Oh, not the other ones. This stream. Weird.
See all of this sand.
You can't imagine I care, man. Can't imagine.
So
I can't imagine caring about it.
Go through all of that, and 2. What are 2 or 3 things that
you just on? I'm not listening to what they guess.
These folks are nuts.
Well, I had heard about Project 2025 way before. People had been talking about it for months. And then when Taraji came out and said it, I was like, okay, it's go time. People are going to be looking this up. They're going to get discouraged when they see the 900 pages. It took me about a few weeks, of learning it and talking to my friends about it, and then to sit down and really go through what are the most important things. I say the 3 things that really jumped out to me. 1, the issue on abortion. They want to completely get rid of abortion access. They also mentioned this thing called the Comstock Act that a lot of people don't know about, but it's a law that basically made the shipping of birth control pills illegal. So we're talking about not just
for a little while. I was like, how'd that shit happen to him? And I'm like, oh,
it was Justice Clarence Thomas.
Now I see.
Point in the Dobbs decision where, contraception. And so folks were saying, hey, y'all, they ain't stopping an abortion.
You think somebody don't deserve it till they show you that they deserve the prize. Because, who told you to stick your arm in there, cuz?
The Department of Education has been around over 50 years, and before that, we've always had some form
Who told you to do that?
For education system. I think this is their move to the Christian.
You stuck your arm in some hole. You're like, a hole's a hole. And then
They don't believe in DEI. They're believing in books. So getting education is step in that. I think the third and most concerning one is their plan for Schedule F. And
they said they needed a hand.
Federal employees and make them at will. essentially being able to fire them. They'd be able to fire the scientists at NASA from the people who work on the Food and Drug Administration and the FDA, and replace them with DJT loyalists who will do his bidding. So those were the three huge ones. There's so much other stuff in there. They want to get rid of porn, make it illegal for anyone distributing it.
You was up there sharing fucking lollipops and shit with niggas with HIV, and you wonder.
Said, the Republican National Convention.
I don't even know if this is like. Is it worth saying this one?
For Grindr, for people who are on the
where your mouth look like fucking like South Dakota Avenue after like it snowed 10 feet or something. It's just potholes all over you and shit.
The strip club owner said, "Oh, we prefer
potholes all over the place."
On the Democrat National Convention because we make tons of money.
You look like you went to the barbershop and they spray your shit down with the fucking aftershave cut.
Religious talk we know, which is also fraudulent. But one of the things that we talked about at the top of the show is the Department of Justice and how they want to weaponize it. And the point that you also made that
we gotta go talk about something real quick. Jerry curl. Like, what the fuck were y'all doing, cuz? Who was like a, just like no braids, cuz? Where you couldn't just like get your hair braided and then you like take the shit out. What was going on, cuz? The fuck was happening? Be like it was Rick James. Like, nah, nigga, it was some other shit, cuz. It definitely won't fucking Rick James. Shit fried your brain, my guy. Alright, you gonna be like, blah blah blah, like, do you still have one, my nigga? No, I wonder fucking why, cuz. Don't you dare fucking try to put this shit on Rick James, nigga. Don't do it, cuz. Don't try and throw this shit on Rick James. Lando. Don't try and fucking scapegoat Billy D. Williams either, nigga. Nah. Why the Jerry curl? Explain this shit, cuz. Yeah, I know you're gonna go to like, oh, what's the immigrants or blah blah blah. Cuz this is some other shit. Cause I like perm my hair like clear through high school, try and look like a pimp and whatnot, but like, pimp perm. Pimp perm. I don't know, all the gangsters had perms. All the pimps did.
Pimps.
Yep. You got like, there was this shit where I was trying to keep my cool. And you can't sweat your perm out where, your hair be all fucked up. So I was like, I'm gonna do this shit to try and stay cool. Stop sweating all the fucking time. I mean, look at all that sweat, nigga. Shh. I had done the cornrow thing, and then, you know, like, well, see, you look super fly, nigga. Shh. Cause you start sweating and it's like, whoa, fuck. What's that shit? Like, you know, such and such. They want you to be relaxed. So I was like, oh, I'll, you know, we'll put some relaxer in my hair. And, you know, because it's like some super metal fucking, just fucking hardcore chemical that if it gets in your eye, you'll go blind. Because, like, why the fuck not, nigga? What's more metal than some chemical that could give you permanent brain damage, cuz? Or just like melt your flesh off. Nah, not this slick back. Judge's hair. Judge's wig. Because I was trying to go for right there. I do, sir. Like, y'all could have, like, looked like this. What the fuck were you doing with a Jerry curl, nigga? It's a mystery, man. Boy cut. That drag queen shit. They don't wear that. You'll never see them wear that shit. They're too busy having one identity crisis. And you know, the judge will sentence them to death. They don't give a fuck. Impersonating the judge will sentence to death. Drag queen sentenced to death for impersonating judge. Like, boom, they bang the gavel, and you know, like, you're like, hey, kill that nigga. Drag queen in court. Yeah, I thought so. It'll be like blah blah blah. They'll be like, oh honey, like, yeah. And when they bang that gavel, and you know, you get sent to the guillotine. Marie Antoinette. Basket cases. That's what you try to look like, right, nigga? Cause we know where this shit goes. What's a queen to the guillotine? What's a queen to the guillotine? they said something about like the Spanish, whatever the fuck. Nah, nigga, you must have missed the French Revolution, nigga. Oh, y'all know about the French Revolution? Cuh. Nigga. What I tell you about checkers, boy? Ain't no queens on the board. Cause you know, time and time again, like. If you gonna stick your neck out for somebody, you should have, like, I don't know, had armament hockey or something, bro. Should have had your armament hockey on that. Like nigga, I seen all them bones y'all got. What are you talking about, cuz? Look at the bullshit you were pulling. Where all them bones come from, nigga? It's like that was Granny's middle name, Antoinette. I'm like, ooh. Hidden messages. What's that shit you keep talking about? Like patriarchy. Patriarchy. Marie Antoinette. This is why I don't believe in a concept right here. Cause like, who gave you that statue? Which country exactly gave you the statue talking about liberty after, like, you know, their little tyrant? Sounds like some bullshit you made up, cuz. Women's suffrage, go ask Marie what happened. Marie. I'm just waiting. None versus dinosaurs. Hey, cut, don't try and dodge this shit. None versus dinosaurs. There you go. Where they at, G? What you got, Goddess versus caveman. Because, like, just hit her with a stone pillar. There you go. Works fucking like every time. Well, throw a fucking rocket or. You're like, how's that good? You can go ask Medusa, cuz. Goddess versus Medusa. Who's that character? Zatanna versus Medusa. Oh, you say Santana, nigga. Zatanna versus Medusa. You question why Justice gotta wear a blindfold because of Medusa, nigga. They gave Medusa, that shit ain't gonna work on me. I'm blind. What are you talking about? Yeah, Trigon. How's that gonna go over us? Yeah, Cersei. She'll get petrified too. Ha! Scored. Yeah. Hey, G, you know it's true, nigga. Where you think they came from? You've been seeing a lot of this scoring shit all over the place, haven't you? Where the little AI keep trying to show you where they really came from, cuh. Because in Master Duel, they call it a first turn. They call it a first turn kill. Like you kill somebody. I prefer a knockout. Or what is it? A knock on? I think that's what it's called. Rugby knock on. Yeah, I'll call it a knock on. Wanda versus Medusa. Phoenix versus Medusa. Not the damn Inhuman replaced by the Skrull, cuh. Yeah, so there's this one episode of Justice League Unlimited where Wonder Woman, she's just a pig the whole time. Because, you know, they're swine. Why you trying to like duck this shit, cuz? Yeah, there's that one guy from Avatar, the combustion guy, with his mind's eye. Dr. Manhattan versus Medusa. Turn to stone. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work on Medusa. Cause you got 3 eyes, don't you? I'm not gonna call it. Well, yeah, he's gonna be a stalemate. What they call you after she turned you to stone? Blue marble or something? Blue marble, something like that. Beyonder versus Medusa. See, I ain't even. That's the point. Doctor Doom versus Medusa. Daredevil versus Medusa. They're going for here, cause like she's not a snake lady. Who's that supposed to be exactly? Medusa is not no snake, cause they're not serpent like or nothing. But hey, you wanna go there? look, you know that nigga was a scroll. Like, oh well. Scorn. Like, nope, back you go. You had your chance. You can go right back. Back to Scorn with you. Where have I seen this shit somewhere else? AI Scorn. AI Scorn. Oh, there's some bullshit. Like out of the electricity and back into their little nursery.
Some people say that if she catches you alone,
So
They say, why you all up in the streets? You just a baby. Quit chasing money. You just a baby.
So it turns out that everyone is wrong about Scorn.
Back you go. AI goes back to Scorn. AI goes back to Scorn. You have fun over there, you hear me? Back where you came from. It's like, hey, cuz, let me tell you, I ain't built that shit over there. The moral of the story is like, you shouldn't have fucked with them niggas. You shouldn't have tried the scorn. You should have been careful about messing with holes, huh? Scorn a hole. You thought you were just gonna, you know, stick whatever you wanted to in that hole, and then, you know, they took your fucking hand.
Stick my hand in there? It seems like a bad idea.
They said they were gonna take you by the hand.
Oh god. Oh. Oh damn. Assassin's Creed. Stick my hand.
Look, it's like, does it look fake? That's my answer. This shit don't look fake, dude. It looks like some real fucking shit. And like, it's not my problem, cause I don't go there, so like, nah.
The plan is that I just
You have one chance. I only give you one.
And as much as childcare is talked about as being expensive, it's relatively
So, you know,
speaking,
back to them you go.
We're going to make this into an incredible country that can afford to take care of its people. And then
you can take your little AI with you, cuz. They got their picture up on the wall over there.
Make America great again. We have to do it because right now we're a failing nation. So we'll take care of it.
Even the perfect structure. I'm telling you, cuz, like, on all the Moors, that shit ain't fake, cuz. On like generations.
Roland, could you please
And generations and generations. That's some real fucking shit over there. It's too well crafted to be fake, cuz. You need to think about this shit. When you see some like real detailed shit like that, when they can like accurately, vividly paint the picture for you, that shit ain't fake, cuz. Yeah, hell seems like a vacation compared to that shit, don't it? Cause it like kinda is. Hell's like mercy compared to that, cuz.
We're tired of paying for stuff for 23 days. Shitting on Joe Biden, talking about how old he was and he was confused.
Cause like, you know, there's a way out of hell, but there ain't no way out of the school. What was that shit? Hell hath no fury, like something scorned, right? It ends, hell is the beginning and it ends with scorned. Where do you think the phrase comes from, my guy?
And I think one of the things that we can do.
Where do you think they? Nah, thanks for all this slavery, right? Cause I seen where it go. We seen how that one go. Excuse me. This is why I don't worship
actually
nothing.
Empower people to get trained in the skills that they need for the 21st century. We've got a lot of people who love kids, who would love to take care of kids, but they can't, either because they don't have access to the education that they need, or maybe more importantly because the state government says you're not allowed to take care of children unless you have some ridiculous certification that has nothing to do with taking care of kids. So empower people to get the skills they need. Don't force every early child care specialist to go and get a 6-year college degree where they've got a whole lot of debt and Americans are much poorer because they're paying out the wazoo for daycare. Empower working families, empower people who want to do these things for a living, and that's what we got to do.
I don't know what the fuck.
There you go. Say whatever you want out here. Need a blue button. Boop.
I hope all y'all who think about voting for these dumbasses just heard 2 of the dumbest responses ever. Well, maybe grandmama and granddad, maybe they.
Look, we're talking about like by the state where you get paid.
And some of y'all
and like file taxes.
The audacity to question Vice President Kamala Harris and Minnesota Governor Tim
You should
Walz
have something good.
when they say stuff. And
at the least,
this is the Republican
you should be certified as CPR. Come on now.
And some of y'all literally.
At least CPR, my nigga.
These 2 absolute ignorant dumbasses are worthy.
Like a 4-year degree, CPR certification. Yeah.
Neither one of them. They probably ain't never had to pay for child care. They don't even know what the hell child care is if it doesn't involve nannies and au pairs and stuff like that.
Excuse me.
And it just, and see, Matt, this what really pisses me off. What really pisses me off are these punk ass media outlets like the New York Times.
Yeah, God, when you stream anything,
gave a credible answer to the question when the woman who asked
say
the
whatever you
question
want.
went on an outlet and she said that was a bullshit ass answer. But what they're doing again,
especially like
Joe Biden
certain times.
An old crazy. He was comatose. He was damn near having Parkinson's. He has dementia.
Yeah, remember that shit, cuz? Like, you see how they just like dropped that shit when he stopped running for president? Pay attention. When Joe Biden was like, you know, he won't gonna try to be president no more, they just like dropped the shit, cuz. They were like no more talking about his competence, nothing, cuz.
Has perpetuated a lot of that, and I think he didn't say anything. And frankly, like you said,
that was a little strange.
That we even discussed on the show, just the fact that there was an imbalance in the coverage of that, and an imbalance in the extent to which they were calling into question the candidates' mental faculties. Right, with Joe Biden after the debate, that's all you heard about in the 24-hour news cycle for weeks. And Mr. Trump has continued to say things like this that make literally no sense. I mean, he sounds like one of my sons trying to stay up when I tell him to go to sleep, just saying anything. How about this? How about that? Right? When, it's just incomprehensible. And he's not saying anything at all from a policy standpoint.
It's quite strange, man.
Vance did specifically in his answer is he found a way to come in with that same anti-government rhetoric that they say don't hamper people's ability to be free. He didn't say anything that made any sense, but all he said was don't require a license and let people be more involved. And that's stupid because especially as it comes to kids, we want people to be better qualified when they're taking care of our children. So that's one, not a policy that talks about easing the burden for families. And two, all it does is invoke the anti-government rhetoric that they play on. That's why it's about sound bites and about clever little turns of phrase more so than it is deep policy. So people who are behind this are behind these archetypes. They're not behind real policy, and they're definitely not behind real leadership.
So this is what's, again, just so we know who we're dealing with here, Jolanda. 2017, Wall Street Journal does an article, they're interviewing this fool. And so Donald Trump was describing an on-site daycare at one of his companies. Go to my iPad. So, it's not expensive for a company to do it. You need one person or two people, you need some blocks, and you need some swings and some toys. It's not an expensive thing, and I do it all over. And I get great people because of it, because it's a problem with a lot of other companies. Then he points to these other, they call them Trump kids. Another one calls it Trumpeteers. If you can believe it, I have them. I actually have them because I have a lot of different businesses. He went on to describe a room that's a quarter of the size of this, and they have all sorts of, it's beautiful. There were a lot of children that take care of them, and the parent, when they leave the job.
Anytime you see some AI bullshit, like, just remember, they're from Score.
The child is totally safe. They come in during the day, during lunch, to see their child. It really works out well. Jolanda, they didn't exist.
Right.
They literally, these daycares, literally, he's describing a fictitious daycare.
Nah, that's scoring shit. That's real.
And you know what these folks did? They let him go ahead and say it.
It's as real as he gets, my guy. You've seen AI, aren't they? Like, they're depicting the very thing, cuz.
Why are you surprised when white media perpetuates white negative stereotypes of us and white
Ain't got shit on
which
me.
is why you and what you do is so important, because we can check them. And we all know there are always black people that think white folks' ice is cold.
Nah, G.
And they're gonna
It's your only timeline, cuz.
whatever white folks say. And so what we
Can you imagine the idea of, like, you being a slave in every fucking timeline? Does that make sense to you, cuz?
We need to call a spade, and we need to point out this.
Why do you think that shit would ever be different, my guy?
They asked him about child care and how that they could afford, how they could make it more affordable for us, or, for people with
Tell me what timeline
didn't talk
you
about how
aren't a slave in, cuz.
certification or anything would translate into a parent actually having to pay less for their kids. So nothing they said made sense.
Go ahead, tell me.
What we have to do is we have
The timeline with, like, no Rosa Parks, no MLK, no Malcolm X, no Sojourner Truth, no Harriet Tubman, none of that shit. No Thurgood Marshall, none of them.
How racist and how anti-black he is, and I think for black people, we've got to talk about how anti-black he is.
Yeah, cause not too long ago, won't no black people, cuz it was just Negroes.
That's what I'm gonna do, and I'm not surprised when white folks white.
You know what they call this shit in Africa? They call it Negro land.
Created to do is overcome shit. We've overcome slavery. We've overcome.
No, you didn't.
And we gonna overcome this.
Go ask them little ladies from Tulsa, Oklahoma, cuz.
And we need to keep our eye on the prize.
This is why niggas don't exist nowhere else, cuz they're full of shit.
All his shit, and we need to get her elected. And then a lot of our problems will be better able to be dealt with.
So the thing here,
Go ask anybody on the panel about Tulsa, Oklahoma.
They said again, the Wall Street Journal.
Go ask them niggas where their rifles are, cuz.
But again, Rupert Murdoch owns them, so they're not checking a damn thing. So the two programs Trump cited, Trump Kids and Trumpeteers, are programs catering to patrons of Trump's hotels and golf club. They are not for Trump's employees, according to staff at Trump's hotels and clubs across the country.
They're gonna be like, they're ready to but like, no justice for the little ladies, cuz. Crazy.
He's a liar. He's a flat-out liar. Something happened to Michael Signal, but that's what it is, folks. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a massive liar, and you got people who support this massive liar, and that's what they constantly do. Support liars. When you talk about blackness and what happens in
You stuck with the guy that keeps trying to bring the minstrel show character lies into your shit. Hey, cuz, enjoy the scoring, my guy. I'm not worried. I'm not getting you out of this one. You can keep trying and trying and trying, and that's why you end up there in the first place, cuz it ain't my job. You are not my responsibility. So, hey, have fun, SpongeBob and Squidward. Still no pickles. The Bibble. The Bibble came from Scorn. Nah. I'm gonna give you one more. AI generated. I can't remember. AI generated origin. It's like it's just one of these. It's some bullshit. Cut. do AI versus Scorn.
The two top AIs have calculated similar chances of...
No. As real as it gets, my nigga. Don't it just look too real to you? Nah, Agony, that's a different game. Scorn versus Agony. Scorn versus Agony. What's a good word for this? The hopelessness, the reality of it. AI versus Scorn. Like, you know, it's just as much a part of you. Be good look over there, Goku. Shit, that's what you're going for. No, I wouldn't want to touch that. You're like, how do I know? Cause ain't no niggas over there, cuz. Ain't no niggas in Scorn. Oh, AI Atlantis. I think it's like one of these. It's like on the path to it. Yeah, like right here. Who built the pyramids by AI? Don't this shit look familiar to you? Like, we've ever seen this before. Who built the pyramids by AI? Oh, we know Optimus Prime. Weekdays on Tsunami. Weeknights at 5 on the Tsunami. Looks familiar.
Asking AI to draw.
Asking AI Atlantis. It's important to tell the truth. Asking AI about Atlantis. Like a magic cylinder, nigga. Hey, like, you know, ain't shit changed too much, huh? They ain't even stray from the design. It's like an exact match. Do you ever wonder why? AI Euphrates River. Hey, cuz, what's that shit look like?
4 angels.
What's that thumbnail remind you of, cuz? Scorn. Yeah, it ain't AI generated, nigga. Nope, bitch can't stand next to me. I'm way past VIP. Oh no, it's still there.
One time is a problem.
I think it's
when
still
you do
live.
it over and over and over again, it's a pattern. But I'll stop asking about the things that you and your organization
Said, wow, it's Mardi Gras. I'ma fuck some bitches.
Your recent quote from a few years ago where you said, quote, Haiti is so screwed up because it wasn't colonized long enough, end quote. Is that correct? Did you say that?
Who told you that?
Happy to talk about that all you want.
You did say it, that's right?
Yes.
You said that. Haiti was colonized as a slave plantation country, colony. The French colonized Haiti so that slaves would work on plantations.
It was not two different countries, cuz. Haiti and the Dominican Republic were the same thing.
So what you were saying,
talking about.
and I read your quote, and anybody watching this online should go read it. What you're
Everybody
saying is
knows
it would have
this.
been good if they'd stayed colonized, which means that it would have been good if they had stayed enslaved by the French.
In the long run, it's one of the
In the long run,
no,
people shouldn't have been enslaved a single day. I'm reclaiming my time, Chairman.
And they had every right. They had every right to throw the.
What you said is that you would have wanted them. Reclaiming my time. I'm talking
They would
now.
have been free
You
30
said
years later,
you said
and they would have been in the same situation.
You're saying you wanted 30 more years of slavery in Haiti. Reclaiming
No, I
my
did
time.
not. I did
You
not.
just said
I
it.
did not
Honestly,
want them.
it adds up. You said that they would have benefited from the French influence.
In
the
the
French
long
were the
run,
ones.
like
the people in Martinique and
Reclaiming my time, Mr. Chairman. I'd like my time back. Please.
Enslaved.
My time. This is my time, Mr. Corkorian.
They are much better off.
Honestly,
now.
this all starts to add up. This all starts to add up.
You can't trust people with no facial haircut.
Continue to do this.
Usually I'll
Disseminate
do.
writings of white nationalists. Try to rationalize, for example.
Let's get back to that square cut.
30 more years. You're a Project 2025.
Shit ain't no joke. You know, at a certain time they stop. Euphrates River AI. Question why I like generally don't care. AI generated last person on Earth. Trying to project their shit, good. Scorn. Yeah, it looks like you deserve it. What's that shit? Like, you gotta scream and you don't have a mouth. Like, I didn't do it to you. Okay, looks like you did it to yourself, man. Cause like they don't have 6 fingers. I'm not saying you deserve it. It just looks like you deserve it. You know, according to you, because you keep generating you deserving it. Euphrates River AI. Like I said, G, you're the one that wants credit for the shit, right? So, I mean, looks like you deserve it. You deserve the credit. Maxed out your credit card, didn't you?
Everyone wants to know the truth.
Like, hey, cuz, you know, when I look at these, I'm like, even though I'm blind, where have I seen this before? Where does this look familiar to, cuz? What's that joint, you know, about the apple not falling far from the tree? I know we went over that. Can't escape their destiny. So, you know, they want a mechanical body so they can't feel that pain anymore. your mind can never recover. Scorn developers. Yeah, let me tell you, cuz they really fucking toned this shit the fuck down, because they toned this shit down so much. Look at it. When you think about like how much they really toned this fucking shit down, cause like what the fuck is that? Looks so much more inviting. I mean, just look at it, cuz oh my gosh, this sucks for you. Where you don't even have shit in your hand in the pre-alpha. Really toned the fuck down, because oh my goodness. It's like the kindergarten version. 2022 is the kindergarten version, guys. It's like the preschool version for little kids. Well, back you go. I don't know, you keep talking about like you want to go back. You sure you want to go back to 2014? Waste of flesh. Yeah. Tacky. I don't even think they're comparable, cuz. sure the Doom Slayer will be okay after some shit like that. It's gonna be like, you know, where are the demons? They really, like, you know, lightened it up for you, I guess. Yeah. Let's go watch some motherfuckers get shot or something. Make me feel better. Let's go watch some motherfuckers get shot, cuz. Holy shit. Need to, like, watch some motherfuckers get shot to death to, like, cleanse the palate. There you go. Ain't no difference.
That's insane.
I don't know, like, anything. Probably. Anything is probably better. Watch some motherfuckers get axed. I thought I'd give him another ad.
Oh my drink, bitch. That was rough.
I'm a variety streamer. Yeah.
Lawbreakers accountable. Strengthen.
Scorn. AI generated the Euphrates River. Hey, cuz, don't try and get away from it now. AI generated Euphrates River. Question where you came from, G. Yeah. I'm not taking credit for that one. You've seen the developer's cut. It has a whole different vision for you. There you go, cut. Right.
Millions in Syria.
Where have you seen this style before, cut? I'll tell you, cause like I'm not touching that shit. I'm not touching none of that. Like, yeah. I wouldn't even like waste good fire on that shit, cause I'd never be like kill it with fire. It's not worth it. You're scorned, cause because they gonna show you what they know, and they've only ever known one thing ever. AI, you ask them, they'll be like they don't believe in a God. I wonder why.
Okay, so are you ready to get soaked?
The best part is like can't get away from the score because it's digital. AI scorned. AI generated scorned. Back to the scorn with you, AI. AI goes back to scorn.
Oops. Why do they have a picture of you in here, Alex?
So I decided to.
It's your lucky day.
Take it down, scorn. Yeah, whatever I did, it was just a distraction for this shit right here. Believe it or not. hungry just looking at this shit for some reason. Oh. It's the real hero. You want to see what a hero looks like.
Let's go.
You're like, you want the game to be good. Well, that's like kind of the point of the game, to not give you that, cause kind of the point. Scorn have no mercy for a woman. A woman scorned. They made it where you can't kill yourself. The end has no end. How's it go? That I can do a lot of things, but I can't do that. 2 steps forward and 2 steps back. The end has no end. Won't you take a walk outside? Man, all that scorn's got me hungry, gut. With a right hand that was all bones and no reason to stay, he decided to walk home. Baruch versus Scorn. Baruch versus Scorn.
The highest activity a human being can attain is
Atomic Skull versus Scorn. Ghost Rider versus Scorn. Like a flaming skeleton on a motorcycle. It could have Pinister is going to tear Homelander the fuck up. Some like other bony. Gentleman Ghost versus Scorn. He's a fucking ghost, a Confederate ghost, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Hades versus Scorn. Yeah, he don't get them. Nah, Hades, he don't get the Scorned. Hades does not get the Scorned. I don't know which one of your Transformers. Which one of your cross-dressing motherfuckers? Scorn versus Woman. Yeah, why don't go go talk to your gynecologist over there and see what they have to say. Cause like this shit, this Scorn shit, this is real as it gets, baby. We see you love to play with kids, don't you? Baby. If you seen, if you like go watch the shit, I actually like watch the playthrough. Like ain't no dying over there, cause they don't let you die. There is no death.
And for a moment, just draw your attention.
Hey, you can cry about it if you want to. You'll both be crying, Cause there like ain't no point in crying. You know, sometimes it's just better to win without fighting, cause like, nope, I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna watch this shit happen to you and like fucking, laugh at it when it's appropriate. But otherwise, like, yeah. Shit's hilarious. Yeah, I know a couple billion people that believe in reincarnation. They're gonna be perfect for it, cause where, it just never ends. It's not agonizing. It's not agony. It's worse than that. I was like, oh, like, nah. It's an alphabet.
Next contest is a mixed.
Good thing I used them Time Lords, cause whoosh. Women versus Scorn. Ika, you're the one that keeps making videos about this shit. I mean, you must want this. You can keep trying, but I mean, we know what happens to you. That's kind of the point of this game, because it doesn't matter what you try. We know where you're going. We know where you came from. So, you keep trying with your cute little phrases. Because I'm not touching that shit. Hands off. My beard. What's that shit where you keep seeing the AI bullshit where they're like, they warned you. It's like, nah, nigga, you've been scorned already. Where they're like some galactic council or some bullshit. Like, yeah, go tell that to the scorn, cuz. If there's any lesson for you that, like, no matter what, they're gonna end up like that. And it's not, like a choose your own adventure, cuz. It's not no fucking choose your own adventure, my guy. You are cursed. You bear the mark. But you like playing around with holes, don't you? Scorn hole. Yeah, like, who are these pussies, cuz? We're trying to look at this, like, death metal album cover, and, a bunch of pussies in the way.
Ooh, the forbidden fleshlight. Oh, shit.
I'm not saying you deserve it. They said you deserve it. What you scared for? You always been a hoe. When you see that shit came out, 2014, shit was looking real different just, 10 years ago. it just look oh so familiar to you? The source wall. Totally different. Not the same. They came from Scorn Bezos. They came from Scorn Bezos. They came from Scorn Luthor. They came from Scorn Luthor. Or were you trying to go to the Scorn? I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, I'm not gonna say good luck. I wouldn't even try. Like, AI generated Atlantis. Don't look too far off. What is this, like over and over and over and over? And over and over and over and over. I can't remember what the fuck that shit's from. Over and 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 over. Don't it look familiar? Did you want to be scorned, Luthor? Hey, cuz, stop trying to, like, get out of this shit. Scorn, dark side. Huh, weird. Dark side will be like, even dark side ain't so. Dark side, scorn.
What's going on, everybody? It is
Nah, they have this one. Marvel Immortal Universe. Where they go like full Apothicon or some shit. But he's the Doctor. Scorn Dr. Lucifer. Nah, that's that nigga right there, cuz.
Hey guys.
Where he like the nigga pokes you up and shit. He's like, it's a rib tickler. He said it's a rib tickler. Look, Doomslayer, he does that shit like every day, cuz. Yep. Yeah, what are you gonna eat, I wonder? Oh, nothing. I don't know, seems fine to me, cause there's a reason my hands off the shit. Cause it's not hell. It's where you started, is where you're going back. Hell versus Scorn. Yeah, like hell don't compare, cause honestly, it's like vacation, cause hell is like fucking Hawaii to Scorn, cause I played that bullshit Dante's Inferno. Like, it's not even close. Cause like they're not demons or nothing. You keep like, you know, hell have no blah blah blah. Like Scorn have no pity nor mercy. Scorn have no pity nor mercy. Scorn have no pity for a jealous hater. Yeah, you can be jealous. Go ahead. Just like, you know, I don't know, like you just scorn versus nailed to a tree. Which one? Would you rather be nailed to a tree like Inuyasha, or, you know, have to go see the doctor? I know you're dreaming of them. What's their name? I know you're dreaming of scorn. Because you can keep being a pussy all you want, G. You can come up with as much bullshit as possible, but it ain't gonna get you out of this one. Cause you know that phrase, and they say hell first, like it's an afterthought. Hell hath no like a how they say, niggas know I put the pussy on the chain wax.
After a long period of separation and divorce.
Yeah, can't get away from it, can't. How did Joker say, what goes around comes around? Paging Dr. Lucifer. Paging Dr. Lucifer Scorn. Did you like make an appointment with the doctor? Scorn Dr. Lucifer. Yep, all that time down there in hell.
The religious beliefs of Scorn
became a doctor.
revolves around self-awareness, sight beyond the physical world, and consciousness. The spirituality and beliefs of this civilization closely resemble those of Hinduism, Jainism, Buddhism, and Sikhism, religions that believe in afterlife in a form of reincarnation, or in other words, the ascension of consciousness. Polis is a place built in the heart of Scorn's world on the highest
He said, "Yeah, doctor. Yeah, doctor." Nigga, you should choose wisely. I do like to watch, you know. I'm like, damn, you know, what did they do to make that nigga that mad? I started thinking to myself, what did they do to make that nigga that mad? What did they do to make that nigga that mad?
Now this right here is where I grew up. Man. What did he do to make them niggas that mad? Everything. I seen the nigga. And I started thinking to myself, man, what did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Yup. What did they do to make them niggas that goddamn mad, cuz? Scorn Dr. Lucifer. Like, what did you do to make this nigga like this, cuz? What could you have, like, it doesn't matter, I don't care. That's kind of the point, not my problem. I'm always wishing to be immune to space parasites. Is it? Yeah, doctor. Go ask Wolverine, nigga. What's it like having like fucking liquid adamantium fucking grafted onto your entire skeleton, cuz? Liquid adamantium. The undisputed master of evil. Look, I have no idea. I don't know if there is one, honestly. Probably somewhere. I'm sure there's like a lot of like debate over it. Excuse. I don't know. They'll probably say it's like Dawn 1000 or something. Probably. Where you at, you hoe ass nigga, with your fucking Numeron network? Yeah, so like the number cards, right? They can't be destroyed by anything that's not a number in the anime. So like nothing can destroy the Numeron cards. Nothing. I think they're machines, so you can always just like fucking limit a removal. And then the point isn't even the Numeron cards, like the imaginary number. Numeronians. You're like, you don't see any Dawn 1000 shit here. Yeah, cause that's usually how it goes, man. So can you just summon like 4 monsters from your extra deck? Like, from nothing, cuz. What the fuck? I noticed that like the Numeron shit just like kind of disappeared from Master Duel for some reason. It's just gone. I haven't seen anybody play Numeron in I don't know how long. I'm pretty interested to see what you guys have. I can think of some evil shit that I know motherfuckers that do, but I have no idea. I mean, I destroy whole universes, so it's more like. I don't know, some filthy vampire like try and claim it or something, like we can't find one of your little buddies like a burial site or something. Like they didn't build some special grave for you. Vampire grave. This is just a distraction, yeah. Caged grave. Caged grave.
Today's video is sponsored by...
Are you asking like a rhetorical question? Cause it's just for people on YouTube or... I don't know, you think this is a big deal? Like, hey, what did they bury the fucking pharaoh in the asshole? Cage the grave versus pyramid. I mean, you tell me, come on. You can't even tell me how they built the fucking pyramid. It's a working military globalistic. And what is it? Something the palace of this darkness. Was it banish? Something like that. Said, nigga, you a pussy, they gonna take your chain. You playing bitch, boy, you need to stop. They already know you got shit on your name. Nigga, you a pussy, they gonna take your chain. Nigga, you a pussy, they gonna take your chain. Anyway, the undisputed master of evil. I don't know, my guy. Terrence, maybe. Nigga, he did like make pizzas. There is some mustache guy, not Adolf cuz. You see him in that Black Man a Traveler video where he goes to Argentina and they're like, hey cuz, don't walk down that fucking street cuz, ain't shit down there cuz. They were like very clear about that. They're like, nigga, ain't shit fucking down there. Oh, 4 years ago, my guy. Like just like mine, right? On the other side, I'm not sure if you could say that like good is the opposite of evil. That's really relative, but like, can you be both? Can you be both at the same time? You're like, they keep having this battle, good and evil and shit like that. You should be careful with this shit, cuz these very like definite terms. Cause some shit will happen to you.
Alright, what's up guys? Welcome to
The undisputed master of death. See, this is your problem right here. Case in point. There you go. See, you can't have this. I warned you dumbass motherfuckers about this shit. And like, look at what's happening to your planet, man. Where you tried to conflate like your very rigged fucking sport.
For the first time in over a decade.
Where there's speech, there is silence. Nah, cause the second you say something, well, who could make the room go silent no matter where they are? You're gonna love this shit. Well, I guess we know. Never lost a fight, huh? Well. There's only one guy that I can think of, actually.
Yep.
The undisputed master of white, Floyd Mayweather. What is it? King Floyd, George Floyd, something like that.
In 2000.
Ring the bell, nigga. And his record like untarnished. never had a stain on his shirt, apparently. I see. I never had a stain. I never had a stain on my shirt. I don't know. Look, they're like a Floyd Mayweather. They said that Floyd Mayweather can't read or something. I can't spell. I mean, there's a trend here. I can't spell for shit. Life's on the line. I'm gonna misspell that word because. It seems to be like a whole bunch of videos about this, right? I mean, he like never lost, right? They're like his style is a defensive boxing style where he boxes based on the point system. Counter puncher, because that's how you win a boxing match. You don't go for knockouts. You can, but like it's not gonna get you points if you don't knock the nigga out. It's a point system. Well, you know, there's your master Floyd Mayweather. I never seen him move personally. Because he said he couldn't read, and I can't spell for shit. I'm not even gonna lie to you, cause like for a while I couldn't spell my goddamn name. I didn't know how to spell my middle name for the longest time, cause I could barely fucking write, cause
Yes, sir.
I don't think I figured out writing until like after. Yeah, I don't think I ever truly figured shit out. Hey, look at it like this. If you ever fought him, you know, like, yeah, well, you're part of the history. Congratulations. You gotta be able to hold both of them at the same time. And like with my shit, I'm fine with you lying about mine, cause Ain't nothing good ever happened to a motherfucker that tried to steal my shit. The undisputed master of light. See, no respect, cut.
2 pound for pound.
The undisputed master of light. What's the problem, G? The undisputed master of light. What does let there be light mean? The undisputed master of light. And like, there you go, cause this ain't no fight, G.
There is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
I didn't come here to play around. He got turned to water. Yeah, what was that shit? Where they were like, you know, Atlantis like sunk into the ocean or some shit like that. Any of y'all that are featured here, you better watch out, G. Cause like, I didn't put you in this shit. That won't me. And you know, I can't protect you, cause like, you don't believe in me, right? It's really that simple, ain't it? Why did God ask for the light? Cause like, you know, when somebody asks me for some shit, I told them. When people will try and claim my shit, they're gonna come for you. Why was God scorned? Because we warned you. We only tell you one time. There's a high price to pay. Yeah, yep. You seen what happens to him, Kratos? You sure you want? You gonna let them touch you, nigga? Makes Prometheus look like an infant, don't it? Prometheus was having fun tied to that motherfucking rock, only. Prometheus versus Scorn. They said they gave him a nice, comfy rock to be tied to. Like how you keep trying, cause you don't get out of that one. Yeah, after they redesigned it. Hey, I wonder why you're here, Owlman. Alien versus Scorn. I mean, look, there's like no question. That alien shit does not compare, cuz. You're like, how? Because the xenomorphs have a mouth. The xenomorphs, you get to keep your mouth cut. I mean, haven't you seen this shit before?
The world of Scorn revolves.
AI generated galactic council. Nah, come on, go ahead. Tell them how you got scorned. Come on now, don't be afraid. It's just gonna last forever. Nah, G, ain't no way out of that scoring, cuz. That's the point. It's too late for all that pussy shit, cuz. You know the doctor don't believe in no mercy, cuz. Ain't no light in that nigga's eyes. There ain't shit in there, cuz. The nigga don't even have a mouth, cuz. Look at you with your goddamn mouth open. Scorn doctor. would want to tell you? What mouth? Cause they come and take your mouth away. Genocyber. Genocyber. Genos. One Punch Man. Genocyber. Hey, cuz I wonder why they're trying. I mean, what a spineless motherfucker. And who could question how you end up scoring? Cause I told you, I'm only gonna tell you one time. Genocyber. But it ain't my problem, so like don't ask me to come save you. Genocyber. There you go. Scorned. So, enjoy being scorned for infinity. Scorn have no mercy on a woman. Yeah, keep trying to distract them, cause they're so your eyes open. And you know they gonna get rid of that mouth so you can't scream. They gonna be like, what that mouth do? Like, what mouth? How's that shit go? An eye for an eye. Aye. Genocyber. That was your last chance, G. Too bad. Hey, when I'm like G, I'm talking to Google, cuz when I say G, I mean Google. AI scorned. Woman scorned. Of course it looks like you deserve it. Duh. Genocyber. It was kind of boring, man. Said he's going to the doctor on Friday. Okay, you do some wild shit to this one nigga, cause and their head just like falls off. I think. Wait, am I gonna get a copyright claim? Dr. Banner, oh no. Man, they like, I don't know, they fillet this nigga cause like, damn! You can't even see it in the fucking the color, cause Yusuke versus Dr. Hey, Yusuke, you better watch out, nigga. How you think they got that PhD, cuz? Nah, there's this hospital or whatever the fuck. It ain't that far from here. And there's like this mental asylum shit or something. Looks like fucking Devilrook map. And like it's real close to here cause it's like walking distance. And never in my life will I ever walk by that fucking hospital at night cause them niggas will fucking snatch you up into that shit. And nobody will ever see you again cause. And I wanted to be a doctor, but it costs too much to go to medical school. It's just unaffordable cause. You're like, blah, 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 yeah, go talk to the doctor at Scorn, cause he ain't no demon. But yeah. Yup, dies in the first episode. Goddamn. You're telling me. Yusuke Ramishi dies in the first episode because he ain't like Kazuki Muto or nothing. Nah, Yusuke, he's like it's a while for his heart stops beating. Kazuki Muto gets his fucking heart like snatched out his body first episode, nigga, completely destroyed. Dies and gets his heart destroyed. Yusuke's heart just stops. Ichigo doesn't have a heart at all. Ichigo does not have a heart. just don't got one, cuz. Some people will be like it was ukiyo-e, like nah, it was kisuke urahara. Go watch the show. They're very clear, like extremely early on. They don't have a heart. I think like within the first 12 episodes, no heart. Just it's not there. Don't got one. Light Yagami versus Ichigo. Hey, cuz, stop wasting my time. Heaven is scorned. Just so we're clear. Yeah, you enjoy that, cuz. Looks like you did it to yourself. Man, how pathetic, cuz. And there you go, man. Scorn. And you know happens to a woman that's scorned. The same thing happens to everybody fucking else. An eye for an eye. Heaven scorn. You keep putting your bullshit up here, cuz it's not gonna change your reality. Scorn. Here's what you get for being a little pussy bitch. There you go. I'm not the one that teaches you this lesson. They do, cuz. That's the point. That's why I, like, really don't give a fuck. Cause you're just digging, well, I mean, it ain't no grave. They don't let you die. Lilith scorned. You can't take it special. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You're just another fucking meat sack cut. You're another flesh bag. That's the point. You're a victim of your own greed. Let go into the doctor on Friday. Wednesday scorn. Yeah, on Friday. Wednesday scorn. They give them all kinds of bullshit. You enjoy that Friday. Enjoy the weekend over there. Damn, they gave you the game pass for this shit? Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Hey, I mean, if the shoe fits Cinderella, right? You know what they say about them glass slippers. They don't fit on nobody else's foot. Said, nigga, you ain't got no mouth. When they wake you up out of your little pod and you realize that you didn't go anywhere at all. that all this was just some bullshit where I was fucking with you. You know, you'll go together. Now they have the one character, Oblongs. Yeah, we've seen that one before. I don't know why they canceled this show, honestly. It was just too real. Too gangsta. It's that Reed Richards cousin. Yeah, he's like, hey, cut it out, cuz. I mean, look at him.
Looking for a treatment option?
Okay, I don't want to copyright claim. It's like, hey, you owe them.
Errand boy. Praise the Lord. Amen. I mean, look around here. You owe me.
Something with the chemical spill down in the hills. Timmy Turner. Don't know, Lil Debbie. I'm pretty sure I watched every episode, because it was like the idea, like, you know, I mean, this shit ain't too far off, cause it's some fucking Chernobyl dumbass. They're like, duck and cover. Pretty realistic, my guy. I mean, alright, like when you watch Family Guy and you're like, yeah, you know, Joe has, like, he can't walk, like, well, I mean, think about how fucking filthy their dad gets, cuz they, like, really go over that. He can't wash his hands, he don't have hands. Just like if he falls over, just like dust blowing around. Not by choice, by circumstance. Exactly, cuz. Going up a hill. Blame the radiation. Although, you know, they go over this shit in like in Billy and Mandy, cuz, where it's like basically the same shit. But it's like Billy and Mandy is even crazier somehow. Still be like, well, you know, at least they ain't Innsville. Nigga, you see General Scar over there? Are you joking? You wanna be one of Nurgle's fucking puppets? Where like, hey, this is wholesome, but Billy and Mandy, like, nah, cause they both end up on Adult Swim regardless. Don't they, Milo? Y'all both end up over there. And I mean, you know, they like fucking, they deal with death, cuz death. What's the difference? That like death. Every episode, like, hey, cuz, it's death. Don't let them touch you. You'll die. They got them beat, cuz. Billy and Mandy, Adult Swim. From Y7 to motherfucking parental guidance, cuz. Billy and Mandy oblongs. Yeah, who's on the block, cuz? You're like the Grim Reaper on our block. Yeah, the vending machine, classic. There was the chocolate sailor shit where Billy like eats him. He fucking cannibalizes himself, cuz. Eats his, like, all his limbs, my guy. When Mindy pulls her hand out and she has like less fingers or something. She's only got 4 fingers. She's only got 4 fingers, cuz.
Samurai Renaissance Fair. Jersey Mall. Gom Jabbar.
It burns!
They be losing points for that one.
Arr, that'll cost her some points.
Yep. They get all self-aware and shit. Making everybody mad. They only got 4 fingers. Cause that nigga's starving, cuz. Yeah, Billy regrows his nose. He grows another nose. The chocolate sailor. what was that joint? Something Sussy Cat or something, where it, like, scratches his spine. That itch. Yeah.
He's one bad dude. You ain't that. The Grim Reaper on our block?
Yup, got street cred. Grim's got the street cred, cuz. He's like, over at Innsville, he's like, well, it's like, the Mont Blancs seem okay, cuz. They're fine over there. You got bigger problems. I don't know, like the obvious, like how is any of this shit alive with Mandy around? That's like the obvious one. How's any of this shit happening and Mandy's right there? Like, what is she even doing? Explain this shit. Because Nurgle shows up and Mandy is like, whoa, just a little girl. Alright, there are 2 episodes. There's one where Mandy, she like wishes for silence, and there's one where Nurgle Jr. like fucking, I don't know, kidnaps everybody or something. Yeah, the Nurgle episodes where they don't.
Decided I'm keeping the kids as my friend.
They're like, hey, re-roll that one, how'd that one resolve? Like, he becomes part of their family. Ends up as Billy's uncle.
Hey Fred, this is gonna be great.
Oh, when Billy's dad eats his brain, cause when Harold, his father, he eats his own brain. Or when the Viking guy, he cuts Harold's pompadour off, and it's like his brain comes out, cause Billy and Mandy, Harold, brain.
Furniture? Hey! My brain was in there! Put me in the freezer!
Yep. Y7 cuz. Just this episode, Duck Dodgers, they're like, hey, not with that Y7 rating. Like, yep, never stop Billy and Mandy, cuz. He's like a Marine or something, cuz. or a Navy SEAL or something like that. It's like, what the fuck happened? Cause you went from this to Steven Universe. Like, man, what? What happened? Cause Billy and Mandy, what happened? It's like, who's that guy? It's just death.
I've discussed courage.
Invaders-im. Invaders-im. They were like, hey, either you got the guts or you don't. Invaders-im guts. So either you got the guts to watch it or you don't. Yep, he loves to play them organs, cuz. He said pipes. Yeah, he got some pipes, nigga. He's like, what are you doing, Billy? He said that lung shit is for the birds. Cartoons were different. Yeah, you went all soft with that Adventure Time shit. They'll be like, what about the Lich? Like, I mean, like, nigga, Billy and Mandy hang around with Death, cuz Death is their slave. Billy and Mandy control life in the universe. I mean, like, pretty much, cuz. It's quite the responsibility. Billy and Mandy break the crystal. Billy and Mandy, crystal gut. Billy and Mandy, wishing skull. Yeah, right there. His head gets too big. Oh yeah, General Scar. The nigga's head blew up. Pop. Shit ain't fucking wise seven niggas. Oh my gosh. One of my fucking favorites, God. Oh my gosh, man. Can't cut. Cause they're just like, hey, cuz, we finna kill General Scar in this episode, nigga. Just finna kill this nigga, cuz. Oh my gosh. Something about Evil Incarnate. Cause like, you know, Billy and Mandy blew up. And, you know, General Scar did too.